All right, welcome bowling fans. Coming to you from the American Heartland High School Invitational Bowling Tournament being held at the Toledo Sports Center Lanes in Toledo, Ohio. We'll do a quick rundown of the teams here. Down on lane 3, we've got Anthony Wayne and our own Napoleon Wildcats. Then Wasion, Liberty Center, Evergreen, Clay, Maumee, Bowling Green, Perrysburg, Eastwood, Rossford, Finley, the second Clay team, and then an open lane. We've got 2 streams going today, one for the boys, one for the girls. Hopefully we have no internet issues today. We're just finishing up practice. We should be done here in about 20 seconds, and we'll get underway. I believe today's format is 3 individual games followed by a few Baker games, but we'll just kind of play it by ear here. All right, looks like practice is over, and we'll get underway.
Okay, boys, before we get started, parents got a couple minutes left with their practice. Just one other note that I did forget. Again, this is an American Heartland Bowling Association, which is a collegiate conference. We are sponsoring this tournament. For the parents and spectators, there will be live coverage of statistics, games, standings, that type of thing on our Facebook. After each game, it'll be posted. It's on AHBA, American Heartland Bowling Association. And you can go on Facebook and see the scores after the first, second, third game, the Baker games, and the results. So that's kind of cool for you guys.
All right, so they just said that the live scoring on Facebook at AHBA, American Heartland Bowling Association.
Good luck and good bowling to everyone. Just hit the arrow circles I were told on your keypad.
All right, so we'll be moving after each individual games and moving to the Bakers as well. If somebody can give me a shout out in the chat and let me know you guys can hear me okay, I appreciate it. Got a nice turnout today. Quite a few people here to watch the tournament.
All right, on your tablets, please hit your arrows and then hit stop practice. It will start your tournament play.
All right, we'll have Fox getting us started here on the right lane, lane number 4, but first the Anthony Wayne bowler.
I think they said apple.
And Anthony Wayne starts out with 8, leaves 2-8. And Fox starts out with a strike. And nice pickup there by Anthony Wayne. Easy to miss that sleeper. Christian Horner up next for the boys. And Christian gets 9 of them to fall. Only the 9 pin remains. Looked like he was going to leave a 7-9 there for a minute. Anthony Wayne picks up 9, leaves a 4 pin. Christian now, spare attempt. Nice pickup by Christian. Anthony Wayne Bowler for their spare attempt, picks it up. Oliver Franz will be up next for Napoleon. Still waiting for confirmation in the chat that you guys can hear me. And Oliver comes in just a little light, pickup of 6. Looks like the 2.457. Anthony Wayne Bowler goes high, leaves a 6 pin. Oliver now, spare attempt. Nice pickup by Oliver. Anthony Wayne pulls that one, misses his spare attempt. Andrew Gallagher will be up next for the Wildcats. All right, thanks for the confirmation.
That one's not going anywhere.
And Andrew got 9 on his first ball, leaves a 7 pin. Nine count for Anthony Wayne, left the 4 pin. Andrew picks up his spare. That should bring Hunter Ehlers up to close out this first frame. Nice ball from Hunter, all 10 back. All right, sorry about that. We had a slight technical issue with the girls' stream, but I think it's resolved now. It can be a juggling match sometime, trying to keep 2 streams go, commentate, and very appreciative to Tony for taking over the duties on, or the announcing duties on the girls' side. And Fox wiggles the 9 pin, but it won't go down. So a 9 count to start off. Anthony Wayne Bowler up on lane 4, comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1-2-4-10. Fox now, spare attempt, got it. Christian back up now for the Wildcats. Nice ball from Christian, all 10 back. Oliver now up for the second frame. That one goes high, splits on him, leaves the 3, 6, and 7. Splits are tricky, but this one is makeable. Oliver now, spare attempt, and picks up 1 out of the 3. Got it just a little too far to the right. Good attempt, though. Andrew with a nice ball for a strike. Hunter up now, close out the second frame. And another nice ball from Hunter. There's a double for him. Looks like we're waiting for Anthony Wayne to finish up on the right lane here. All right, while we're waiting for them to finish, I'm going to go grab something from my case. I'm going to mute the audio for just a minute. All right, sorry about that. All right, so it looks like we still have one more Anthony Wayne bowler to finish up on the right lane. Strike for Anthony Wayne on the left lane, though. That was a double up for him. Anthony Wayne left with a 2-4-5 on the right lane. And he picks up the spare. Oh, I'm sorry, that was our fourth bowler. All right, Anthony Wayne with a strike on the right lane. So they'll close out their second frame. Fox up now, building on his spare from the last frame. And a 9 count leaves 10 pin. All right, Christian up now. Nice ball by Christian, a strike for him. Anthony Wayne looking at a 7-10 split, picks up 1. Oliver up now, right lane, lane 4. Comes in a little light, leaves the bucket. 2-4-5-8. Anthony Wayne with a strike on the left lane. Nice ball. Oliver looks like he's switching balls for his spare attempt. And he picks up 3 out of 4. Ball went just a little bit high on him. And Anthony Wayne with a strike on the left lane. It's now 3 in a row out of 3 frames for him. Andrew with a strike. That's a double for him now. Hunter now, close out the third frame. Gets 9, leaves a 4-pin. Spare attempt now from Hunter. Picks it up. Switching back to the left lane. Fox will be back up. That one goes high, leaves a 3-10 baby split. Anthony Wayne gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Fox spare attempt. And he'll pick up 1 out of the 2. Leaves a 10-pin, so a 9 count. Back-to-back opens for Fox. Christian working on a double here. Make that 3 in a row. Anthony Wayne comes in light, picks up 7, leaves a 1-2-8. Oliver back up now, left lane. And he's found the pocket for the strike. Big smile from Oliver. Pick up of the spare for Anthony Wayne. That was a nice conversion. Andrew now. And Andrew with a strike. That's now 3 in a row for Andrew as well. Strike for Anthony Wayne a moment ago. Hunter up now. And Hunter crashes the rack for a strike. All right, Anthony Wayne's 4th bowler up. And he gets all 10 to fall for a strike. All right, that'll bring up Anthony Wayne's 5th anchor bowler. Another nice ball from him and another strike. So it's now 4 in a row in 4 frames for Anthony Wayne. And Fox picks up a strike. Christian up now, right lane. And he gets 9, leaves a solid 10. Anthony Wayne with another strike. So their first 3 bowlers strike in the 5th frame. Christian picks up his spare. Anthony Wayne's 4th bowler comes in light, leaves the 2-4, pickup of 8. Oliver now up on the right lane. And he gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Nice pickup there by Anthony Wayne, converts to 4-7. Or 2-4 was it? One of the two. Oliver misses his 7-pin conversion. Broke a little too fast for him. Andrew Gallagher up now. And a strike for Andrew. 4 in a row now. And Anthony Wayne's 5th bowler with his 5th strike in the 5th frame. Hunter now, lane 4, and he crashes all 10. So Hunter with 4 strikes in the first 5 frames. Strikes in the 1st and 2nd, a spare in the 3rd, and strikes in the 4th and 5th. Anthony Wayne with a strike to start the 6th frame. Fox now, that one goes a little bit high, leaves the 3-6-10. Anthony Wayne light into the pocket, leaves the 2-4-5. Fox spare conversion, picks up 2 out of 3. Take a moment here to mention that we did upload high quality resolutions of the state kickoff tournament. So a little nicer than what was live streamed. Christian picks up 9, leaves a 10-pin. Another note that I was informed of is that the match on Thursday against Van Wert has been canceled. Evidently, Van Wert has these things called exams. And Christian picks up his spare. Can't imagine why that would interfere with bowling, but also, I may be out of town for Monday's match, but we will make every effort to get it live streamed. Looks like Jonathan, I believe it's Peters, is in for Oliver. Picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Jonathan's spare attempt falls off to the right, so an open frame for him. All right, Andrew up now. And another strike for Andrew. 5 in a row now. Hunter up, lane number 3. And he leaves a 9-pin. It does look like Anthony Wayne's 5th bowler ended up with a strike in the 6th. So he's got 6 in a row now. Hunter now, spare attempt. Good roll, picks it up. All right, Anthony Wayne's first bowler up, left lane. And a strike for him. That's now 3 in a row for him. Fox up now. And he gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Anthony Wayne's second bowler goes a little high, leaves a 6-10. Fox now, spare attempt. And he missed inside, so another open for Fox. And Anthony Wayne picks up their spare. Christian back up for the Wildcats. And he gets all 10 to fall for this strike. Jonathan back up now. First Anthony Wayne bowler. That was a nice ball from the Anthony Wayne bowler. Leaves a 10 pin though. Jonathan with a strike. Finds his line. Anthony Wayne, spare attempt. And he'll miss that. Andrew back up for Napoleon. Andrew looking smooth, another strike. Now 6 in a row out of 7 frames. Anthony Wayne picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Hunter up. And Hunter gets 9, leaves a 7 pin. Spare attempt from Anthony Wayne. Picks up 1 out of 2. Hunter's spare attempt. Converts to 7. Anthony Wayne's last bowler, and he splits. Ends up leaving the 4-6-7. So after a run of 6 strikes, he splits. And he picks up 2 out of the 3. Nice run of strikes for him. All right, Anthony Wayne now, right lane. That one goes high. Leaves a 6-10. We've got Isaac Meyer in for Fox. And a strike for him. Anthony Wayne picks up 1 out of the 2. 6-pin wraps around the 10. Nice ball there from Christian, a strike. That's a double up for him. Jonathan coming off a strike in the last frame. Let's see if he can duplicate it. 7 count for Anthony Wayne, leaving the 3-6-10. Nice ball, and there's a double up for Jonathan. Nice conversion there by Anthony Wayne. Andrew now left lane. And 7 in a row now for Andrew. Wayne comes in light, leaves the 1-3-9. And Hunter is missing some pins, so there'll be a reset. Looks like the 4 pin is missing in the rack. Spare conversion now from Anthony Wayne, and he's got it. Nice conversion there. And Hunter with all 10 pins puts them all back. Anthony Wayne's 4th bowler up on the right lane. Napoleon waiting for them to finish up before they switch over. Nice ball there for the strike. All right, Anthony Wayne's 5th bowler. Nice recovery there after the open. Another strike for him. So 7 out of 8 frames were strikes for Anthony Wayne's last bowler. Count for Anthony Wayne, leaving the 2-8. Isaac up now for Napoleon, and that one pushed right, so he won't get any on his first ball. And tough break for Anthony Wayne, picks up the front pin, leaves the sleeper. So a 9 count for him in the 9th frame. All right, Isaac's 2nd ball, and he picks up 8. So an 8 count for him in the 9th. Strike for Anthony Wayne on the left lane. Christian up now. And Christian moved the 7 pin, but it didn't go down. So a 9 count for him. Anthony Wayne now. Comes in light, leaves the 1-3-9. Christian now, spare attempt, and he's got it. Jonathan will be coming up for the 9th frame. First, Anthony Wayne with their spare attempt. And he picks it up, nicely done. Jonathan picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Anthony Wayne's fourth bowler, and he splits, leaving a 2-8-10. That's a tough one to pick up. Jonathan now, spare attempt, and it falls off. So an open in the ninth frame for Jonathan. He's sitting at 127. Remember, Jonathan came in to replace Oliver. And in the first spot, we had Isaac come in to replace Fox. Anthony Wayne trying to pick up at least 2 here. And he picks up 1 out of 3. As I said, that's a tough spare to try and convert. You almost have to get that 2-pin to ricochet off the 8 and slide over and take out the 10. And Andrew with another strike. Andrew is on fire. So other than the first frames, Andrew has struck all the other 8. And Anthony Wayne gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. And Hunter with a strike. That's a double now for him. Spare attempt from Anthony Wayne, and it won't hold on. All right, 10th frame, first game.
Could you imagine? That would be so awesome.
Isaac picks up 7 on his first ball, leaves the 3-6-10.
Like pictures of baseball.
Anthony Wayne got 9 on his first ball, converts to spare. Isaac, spare attempt. Nice cover. So he'll get 1 more in the 10th. Anthony Wayne's second bowler with a strike to finish out the first game. All right, Christian up now. So Fox and Isaac combined for a 138 after Isaac's, can't tell if that was an 8 or a strike. Christian leaves the 310. That was an 8 on Isaac's final ball. So 138 for Isaac and Fox. Anthony Wayne converts their spare. Anthony Wayne's first bowler finished with a 204. Second bowler with a 183. And Christian picks up 1 out of 2, so he'll finish with a 214. Nice game, Christian. Anthony Wayne gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. That was his final ball. Okay, so he ended up with a 192. So Anthony Wayne's second bowler, 192. Jonathan just struck in the 10th. And as I said, Anthony Wayne's first bowler was a 204. Anthony Wayne's third bowler to start the 10th, picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Jonathan now, second ball in the 10th. And another strike for Jonathan. And Anthony Wayne chops, picks up 1 out of 2. He finishes with a 147. Jonathan now, last ball, 10th frame. Comes in light, picks up 7. So 154 for Oliver and Jonathan combined. Nice job by both Isaac and Jonathan coming off the bench. Anthony Wayne ends up splitting, leaving the 4-10 to start the 10th. Andrew up now, lane 3, and he gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Andrew picks up his spare. He'll get 1 more. Anthony Wayne picks up 1 out of 2. So he'll finish with a 168. Andrew getting ready for his last ball. And he strikes for 269. Nice game, Andrew. Again, 269 for Andrew Gallagher in game number 1. Anthony Wayne's last bowler picks up a strike to start the 10th. Hunter up lane, left lane, and he gets a strike of his own. That's 3 in a row now. I think if Hunter strikes out, I think he could get 257. And a strike with the messenger. Maybe not. 217, so 247. So with a strike here, Hunter can end up with 247. And a strike for Hunter. So 247 for Hunter Ehlers. So 247 for Hunter, 269 for Andrew, 154 for Oliver and Jonathan, 214 for Christian, and 138 for Isaac and Fox. And it looks like a 10-22. We'll get a confirmation from our scorers here. Okay, 10-22. All right, we'll mute the mic until we move the camera. All right, we moved right one pair of lanes, so now we're on 5 and 6. All right, we got something going on with the scoreboard. Somehow we're on bowler number 2 to start. All right, looks like they're getting that corrected. While I've got a minute, we'll put in some of the scores here. All right, looks like we've got the scoring cleared. Looks like we'll be bowling with Evergreen. We'll check Facebook here in a little bit and verify if they've got the scoring up yet. All right, sorry, just making arrangements to see if we can get the scores.
By the third or fourth frame, they might be already.
So it looks like Fox might be back in to start things off. And Fox starts off with 8, leaves a 6-10. Fox now up for a spare attempt. And he chops, picks up 1. Evergreen's second bowler up, picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Christian with a strike. Evergreen's first bowler with a strike. Jonathan in now. And Jonathan with a strike. Andrew up now, left lane, lane 5. And a strike for Andrew. Evergreen picks up their spare. Hunter now, left lane. And he gets all 10 for the strike. Evergreen picks up 8, looks like the 2-8. Evergreen now, right lane. Picks up his spare, nicely done. Evergreen now, right lane, and a strike for him. All right, Fox will be coming up for the second frame in the second game. Evergreen starts the second frame with a strike. And Fox with a strike. Christian up. Another strike for Evergreen on the left lane. And the messenger goes in front of the 10 pin. So 9 count for him on his first ball. Christian now, spare attempt, picks it up. Spare shooting so important. I know that our coaches drill that into each of our bowlers. Strike for Evergreen. Jonathan in now, right lane. And he comes in a little bit light. Looks like a pickup of 7, leaving the 1-2-4. All right, Jonathan up on the approach. Nice conversion there by Jonathan. Andrew up now, right lane. And another strike for Andrew. Andrew coming off that big game last match. 269 in the first. And he shows no signs of slowing down at this point. Evergreen got 7 on their first ball, left 3-6-10. Hunter up now. And Hunter drops all 10. One thing you'll notice if you watch the Napoleon program for any length of time is the focus on balance at the line. Balance and timing, kind of the 2 cornerstones of good bowling. Fox up now, left lane. Start the third frame. Individual game number 2. And a strike for Fox. Christian up now. And Christian with a strike. Jonathan Peters up. And Jonathan gets 8. Looks like the 2-8 left. Jonathan up now, spare attempt. And picks up the spare.
I don't have Facebook. They're doing sheets this year. What are you doing? Oh, you did?
All right, Andrew now, left lane. And that one comes in just a little light. Ends up picking up 8, leaves the 2-8. They may have to correct the score. It showed as 9. Really shouldn't matter working on a strike, but looks like Andrew picked up the spare. And Hunter with a strike. We're a little bit further from the action than we were in the first game, so. All right, give us a moment here. We're working on getting the scores for the first round. All right, Fox up now, right lane. And a strike for Fox. All right, looks like Christian ended up striking as well. Evergreen now in the left lane. That one looked like it went high. Left of 2-pin. Jonathan up now, right lane. And he picks up 8. Looks like the 310. All right, Jonathan now, spare attempt, and he chops, picks up 1. Andrew up now, right lane. And Andrew with a strike. That brings up Hunter. And Hunter drops it all 10. Evergreen's final bowler up on the left lane. And he ends up splitting, leaving the 210. All right, Evergreen's last bowler up for his spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of 2. So the boys will switch to the other lane. Fox up now, left lane. And a strike for Fox. From here, it looks like 4 in a row. Christian up next. And Christian with a strike as well. That's 3 in a row for Christian. Yep, 4 in a row for Fox, 3 for Christian. Jonathan up next. Jonathan goes in light to the rack, misses the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, 4, 8, and 10. So we'll pick up a 5. Spare attempt now from Jonathan. And he picks up 2 more. So a total of 7 for the frame. Evergreen with 8 on their first attempt. Spare attempt coming up on the right lane. And they convert. Andrew now left lane, gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Spare attempt from Andrew, on target. Hunter up, he's got 4 strikes in the first 4 frames. Oh, and a solid 10 pin left. And Hunter picks up his spare. Back to the right lane for the 6th frame. All right, Fox up now. And he's left with a solid 10 pin. Pickup of 9. Fox now spare attempt. And he's got it. Evergreen now left lane. And a strike for Evergreen. Christian right lane. And a strike for Christian. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 7 pin. Couldn't see that from where I'm sitting.
Spectators, first game scores will be posted at the desk, at the front entranceway, and in the coach's office. They will be posted on the American Heartland Bowling Association Facebook as well. YMCA Facebook and posted at the front desk, the entranceway, and the turn left. Thank you.
All right, we should hopefully have scoring momentarily. Looks like Oliver coming back into the lineup, replacing Jonathan. Evergreen picking up 8, leaves a 6-10. Oliver a little light, pickup of 7, leaves the 1-2-8. Nine count for Evergreen, leaving a 10 pin. Oliver now, spare attempt. He's got it. Nice conversion there. Andrew up now, right lane. And Andrew drops all 10 for a strike. Evergreen with a strike on the left lane. Hunter comes up now, right lane. And Hunter lights him up for a strike. So back to the left lane we'll go to start frame number 7. We're 2 games in right now. Or I should say midway into the second game. Fox Taylor now, left lane. Picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. All right, looks like we've got the scoring.
I'll get to the girls in a second.
That's girls.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
All right, so we'll do the girls first. Napoleon in first with 883. Bowling Green with 836. Wauseon 804. Liberty Center fourth, 785. Then Clay in fifth. Findlay 707. Clay also 707. Anthony Wayne and Eastwood 658. Rossford and Maumee were 642. Evergreen 622 and Perrysburg 538. So remember, these are the girls' scores. We'll have the boys here in just a minute. All right, so for the boys, Napoleon in first, but tied with Maumee with 1022. Clay in second, third with 964. Anthony Wayne 934. Wauseon 919. Evergreen 916. Rossford 914. Findlay 896. Bowling Green 808. Clay Team 2 770. Perrysburg 762 and Eastwood 698. So again, Napoleon in first, tied with Maumee at 1022. All right, so Fox picked up his spare, and then Christian and Oliver added strikes. Andrew up now. And Andrew gets 9, leaves a 6 pin. Evergreen picks up 9, leaves a 2 pin. Hunter up now to close out frame number 7. And a strike for Hunter. So a double up for Hunter. All right, Evergreen's 4th bowler up here on the right lane. And a strike for him. Napoleon waiting for Evergreen to clear the right lane. Evergreen got 9 on their first ball, left a 10 pin. Spare attempt coming up. And Evergreen picked it up. All right, Fox coming up now. This is the 8th frame, 2nd game. And Fox picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. Strike for Evergreen on the left lane. Fox now, spare attempt. And misses that one. Christian up now, right lane. And Christian gets the 10 pin to go down, so he's left with just the 4. Much easier spare than the 410. Evergreen, spare attempt on the left lane, picks it up. Christian, his spare attempt now. And he's on target. Brings Oliver up for his frame. Oliver's ball underway. Picks up 9. That one looked a little high, left a 3-pin. Evergreen taking aim at the 3-6-10 and converts. Oliver with his spare conversion attempt. And he picks that one up. Evergreen picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. And Andrew with a strike. Hunter up now, close out the 8th frame. And all 10 back for the strike. And Evergreen's 5th bowler with a strike on the left lane. All right, Fox on the left lane for frame number 9. The all-important foundation frame. And Fox gets the messenger to take out the 10-pin. Brings up Christian now. And Christian puts a strike on the scoreboard. Brings Oliver up. And Oliver gets 8, splitting, leaving the 2-7. This one a little easier for a right-hander than the 3-10. Still got to be careful with it. Oliver's spare attempt. He's got it. Andrew up now. Andrew, that one looked like it came in light, leaves the 2-5. Evergreen left with the bucket, the 2-4-5-8. And Evergreen converts their spare. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he chops. So an open for Andrew in the 9th. Looks like he's sitting at 176 in the 9th. So 206 if he strikes out. Hunter up now, left lane. And he splits, leaving the 6-7-10. Not the place you want to split in the 9th frame. Not that you'd ever want to. This is makeable, though, for a right-hander. Nice attempt there by Hunter. Picks up 2 out of 3. So he's sitting with what looks like 174 with an open. Now, hang on, let me double check that. No, I'm sorry, a 214. 214 in the 9th. All right, Fox coming up. And Fox drops all 10.
Sorry.
Fox up for the second ball in his 10th frame. And another strike for Fox.
Okay, folks, we have our 50-50 drawing. The winning ticket for $155. And we have a young lady up here, Avery, that is drawing that ticket number. Dad, hold Avery up.
So Evergreen's first bowler finished with a 230. Nice game from him. Started out with the first 6 strikes.
248-43-849. Blue ticket 248-43-849.
All right, Fox now, last ball, 10th frame. And picks up 8 more. And finishes with a 223 game. Nice game, Fox. Evergreen starting out with a strike in the second bowler, first ball in the 10th frame. And Christian picks up 9, leaves a 10-pin. And we've got a bowler from Maumee that's looking like a 300 game on the left lane over. Their fourth bowler sitting with 11 strikes. Christian picks up his spare. So it'd be the lane just to the right of Napoleon. Maumee, 12th strike. Oh, and he misses. He ends up with 5, I'm sorry. So a 295 game for Maumee. Christian up now for the last ball in this 10th frame.
Congratulations to Antonio Valadez.
And 8 count, or 7 count.
A great
And Christian finishes with a 216.
Fantastic game. Okay, folks, we'll be having one more drawing. It's a ball raffle for a Hyper Drive bowling ball. Hyper Drive. Top of the line bowling ball. Hyper Drive. So we'll be coming around with actually cards for that.
And Oliver starts out with 9 count, leaving a 2-pin. And Evergreen, left with a washout, picks up 3 out of 4. So their third bowler finishes 148. Oliver now's spare attempt. And he's got it. He'll get one more. Evergreen's second bowler had a 203. Oliver last ball, second game. And picks up 8 more. Finishes with a 167. So Jonathan and Oliver finish with a 167 in game 2. All right, Maumee just put up a 1034 in game 2. Andrew picked up 7 on his first ball. Looks like the 2-4-10. Spare attempt now from Andrew. And he picks up 2. He picked up the hard one, but he missed the 2-pin. So 185 for Andrew. Hunter up now. And a strike for Hunter. Oh, this is going to be close. I think if Hunter strikes out, we could end up with a 1035. Hunter now, second ball, 10th frame. And a strike for Hunter. Evergreen's fourth bowler finished with a 193. Hunter now, last ball. Oh, and it picks up 7. So 10-32. 241 game for Hunter. So we are 2 pins behind after the second game. So again, Fox with 223, Christian with 216, Jonathan and Oliver 167, 185 for Oliver, and 241 for Hunter. All right, we'll mute the camera while we move the camera. All right, we're down on 7 and 8 now. All right, looks like we might be bowling in the blind.
Okay, ball raffle, everybody. Hyper drive pearl. Okay, you get choices, blue or a red card. Okay, go ahead. Now you can rip it in half. You can keep that. And then give her Thank you.
All right, so it looks like Mommy just pulled ahead by 2 pins. Still well within reach. All right, so this is the 3rd individual game, and then we'll have a few bakers. All right, so 3 individuals, 5 bakers, and total pins. No step ladder final, no head-to-head, just total pins.
I'll be back. Can you use my, I have that.
We might be bowling with Perrysburg by the looks of it.
No, not yet. Yeah, it's up there. They were eating.
We'll get an update on the scoring probably mid-game. Again, they're supposed to be posting the scores on Facebook under American Heartland Bowling Association, AHBA.
What's today on I have the
All right, we should be getting underway shortly. Gotta wait for everybody to finish so everybody can move. And then we got crowds moving to try and track their team down.
That's why I was like, oh, 4, and they're going right. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah. Get out here. Oops, I'm gonna take my third. Yeah, person who helps
All right, while there's a break in the action, we're going to mute the audio, and I'll be right back. All right, so Fox started out with 5. Fox now, spare attempt. And picks up one more for a total of 6. Christian up. And Christian picks up, looks like 7, looks like the 3-6-10. Christian getting ready for his spare attempt. And he picks it up. Brings up Oliver now. And Perrysburg picks up their spare. Oliver's ball underway. And a strike for Oliver.
Kim's husband said he ordered 20 minutes ago.
Andrew will be next up to bowl.
Excuse me. Do you want to sit down?
Andrew picks up 9 on his first ball, left a 10 pin. Andrew picks up his spare. Hunter picked up 9 on his first ball, also left a 10 pin. Hunter prepares for his spare attempt and got it. Harrisburg with a nice ball for a strike. Fox up now on the left lane. And a 9 count for Fox, leaving the 10 pin. Thought that looked good for a minute. Fox up for a spare attempt. And he picks it up. All right, Christian up now. And Christian rips the rack for a strike. Mouth doesn't want to work. Oliver up now, left lane. And a strike for Oliver. So back-to-back strikes for him. Starting to find his rhythm. And Andrew picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Perrysburg comes in light, leaves the 1-2-4, a pickup of 7. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he converts. Perrysburg on the lane for their spare attempt. And a nice conversion there. Hunter up for the close of the second frame in this third individual game. And a strike for Hunter. So 3 individual games, 5 Bakers, and total pinfall. All right, Perrysburg up in the right lane. And they pick up, looks like 6. Leads to 1-3-6-9. Perrysburg with a strike on the left lane. Spare attempt for Perrysburg, right lane. And picks up 3 out of the 4. Perrysburg 5th and final bowler on the right lane. And a strike for them, back-to-back strikes. Fox back up on the right lane now. And Fox with a 9 count, leaving a 10 pin. Fox up for a spare attempt. And missed a spare attempt. Nine count for Perrysburg, leaving a 3 pin. Christian up now. And Christian gets 8, leaves the 4-7. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Christian now, spare attempt. He's got it. Oliver will be up next for Napoleon. And Oliver with another strike. So 3 in a row for Oliver. Perrysburg goes high. Picks up 8, leaves the 3-6. Andrew up now. And Andrew rips the rack for a strike. Perrysburg, spare attempt on the left lane. And he's got it. Hunter up now. And he drops all 10. Back-to-back strikes for Hunter. Strike for Perrysburg on lane number 7. Perrysburg with a strike on the right lane. Fox up now on the left lane. And a strike for Fox. Perrysburg, right lane. Ends up picking up 8, leaves the 3-10. Christian now, left lane. And he gets 9, looks like a 6-pin left. Perrysburg, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of 2. Christian getting ready for his spare attempt. And he's got it. Perrysburg gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Oliver up on the left lane. And another strike for Oliver. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Andrew up now. And Andrew looks like 9. Oh, I'm sorry, 8. Left the 2-8. Perrysburg with 9, leaving a 10-pin. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he's got it. Perrysburg missed their spare attempt. And Hunter drops all 10 for a strike. So 3 in a row now for Hunter. Perrysburg with a strike just a moment ago on the right lane. That's 4 strikes and 4 frames for him. Perrysburg looks like 8, leaving the 3-6. Fox up now. And Fox with all 10 for the strike. So a double up for him. Christian up now. And Christian with a strike. All right, Perrysburg on the left lane to bowl, and then it'll be Oliver for Napoleon. Strike for Perrysburg. Oliver now. And another strike for Oliver. So 5 strikes, 5 frames. All right, Andrew up. And a strike for Andrew. Sorry, just checking to see if they've posted game 2 yet. Perrysburg picks up 2 out of 3 on their spare attempt. Left with the 6-7-10 split. Picked up the 6-10. Hunter now up on the right lane. And a strike for Hunter. That's 4 in a row now for him after starting out with a spare. And Perrysburg splits, leaving the 7-10. All right, Perrysburg's bowler up for the spare attempt. And he won't get any additional. All right, Napoleon waiting for Perrysburg to finish up on the left lane. And Perrysburg with a strike on the left lane. That's 5 for 5 for him. right, Perrysburg now on the
Okay,
right
everybody,
lane.
this is the last call for the Hyperdrive Pearl. Ball raffle at the counter. Last call for the
And 9
Hyperdrive
count, it
Pearl
looks
ball
like,
raffle at the
leaving a
counter.
6-pin. Fox up now, left lane for Napoleon. And a strike for Fox. That's now 3 in a row for him. Christian gets 8, leaving the 6-10. Christian up for his spare attempt now. And he's got it. Oliver up now.
Game 2 results.
And Oliver, another strike.
At the entrance table, as well as in the coach's office.
All right, sounds like they posted scores, so hopefully we'll have it soon. Perrysburg picks up 8, leaves the 1-3. Andrew up now in the left lane. And Andrew drops all 10 for the strike. That's a double for him.
Get your poker card out for the ball raffle. We're going to have Ethan draw the card.
Spare attempt from Perrysburg.
Right counter, draw the card.
Picks it up. Hunter up. Close out the 6th frame. And a 9 count for Hunter, leaving a 4-pin.
Blue card, Jack of Spades. Blue card, Jack of Spades.
All right, so these are the girls. After game 2, Napoleon is still in the lead. They had a 999, sitting at 1882. Almost 200 pins above Bowling Green in second with 1695. Then Wasion, 1670. Liberty Center, Findlay, Clay, Eastwood, Anthony Wayne, Maumee, Evergreen, Rossford, and Perrysburg. So Napoleon in first on the girls' side. That's 883 and 999.
Again, results also posted on the American Heartland Association Facebook. American Heartland Bowling Association Facebook page.
All right, we're working on getting the boys.
Scores are posted after second game.
Boys. All right. For the boys, we've got nope, that's girls. Okay, boys after game 2. All right, so Mommy in first with 2056. 2 pins behind is Napoleon, 2054. Clay at 1992.
Just a reminder, at the
Finley in
completion of the third
fourth with
game, all
1898.
bowlers will complete their third game, then we will go into paper games.
And then Evergreen,
There will be a couple minutes for
Rossford,
everybody to finish up.
Anthony Wayne at
But all bowling will
1849.
complete the team games,
Wasion,
then we'll start running into paper games.
1848. Perrysburg, 1701. Bowling Green, Clay 2, and Eastwood. So second place for Napoleon and the boys. 2 pins behind first place Maumee. All right, Aller just put up another strike. Christian also with a strike. Fox had a strike in the 7th. Andrew just put up 9 and missed the spare attempt. Hunter coming up. Perrysburg with a strike. And Hunter with a strike. All right, Perrysburg's final bowler up on lane 7. And he comes in light and leaves the washout, the 1-2-4-10. So 6 strikes in a row. Got to shoot this almost as a Brooklyn strike. Get the ball on the left side of the head pin. Drive the one pin into the 10 or into the 10. And he converts. Nicely done. Fox coming up now, left lane. And Fox gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Perrysburg picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Spare attempt by Fox. He's got it. Christian up now. And Christian splits. Leaves the 4-6-10. Perrysburg with a strike over on the right lane. It's now 4 in a row for him. Christian trying to pick up at least 2 here. That's what he does. Every pin counts in this format. Oliver up now, left lane. And Oliver gets 8, leaves a 6-10. So Oliver, after a run of 7 strikes, picks up 8. He'll have a spare attempt coming up. And Oliver picks it up. Looks like somebody bumped the camera just a little bit. 8 count for Perrysburg, leaving 3-9. Andrew up on the left lane, and he drops all 10. Strike for Andrew Gallagher. Hunter up now, left lane. We're closing out the 8th frame of the 3rd individual game. And he picks up 7, leaves a 3-6-10. That one went high. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Hunter now, spare attempt, and he makes it look easy. Picks up the spare. Perrysburg's last bowler, and a strike for him. All right, 9th frame. Perrysburg up on left lane, misses the pocket, leaves the 1-2-4. Spare attempt from Perrysburg here. And he converts. Fox up now, working on his spare. And Fox drops all 10 for the strike. Fox on pace for a 200-plus game. Christian up. And Christian with a strike in the 9th. Christian also able to get over 200 if he strikes out in the 10th. Oliver up now, right lane. And a strike for Oliver. Oliver already over 200. And Perrysburg converts their spare. Andrew up now, right lane. And Oliver comes, or sorry, not Oliver, Andrew comes in light. Leaves the washout 1-2-4-8 or 1-4-2-10. It is makeable. We saw it made earlier. Strike by Perrysburg. All right, Andrew now. And he's got it. Nicely done. What a clutch shot from Andrew. Hunter up now. And Hunter with 9 leaves the 4-pin. Looks like Mommy might be slowing down in this third game. Just taking a quick peek over at the scoreboard. Perrysburg gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. Hunter, spare attempt, picks it up. So Hunter on pace for a 200-plus game. Andrew can get close. If Andrew struck out, he'd get 194. All right, we'll switch lanes for the 10th frame.
Okay, there's an order up at the grill. 6.
All right, Perrysburg starts the 10th. And he'll end up with 9. Leaves the 4-pin. All right, spare attempt from Perrysburg. Picks it up. He'll get one more in the 10th. All right, Fox ready on the left lane. And he gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. All right, Perrysburg, last ball, 10th frame. And Messenger takes out the 10-pin, so he'll finish with a 202. Fox needs a spare and misses inside. And he finishes with a 191. Perrysburg with a strike to start the 10th. Christian up now. And a strike for Christian. Maumee finished the third game with a, oh, they're not quite done yet, but they're going to be just over 900. They're at 904 with one frame left. Perrysburg with a double up in the 10th. Christian up on the lane now for his second ball in the 10th. And another strike for Christian. Perrysburg, last ball, 10th frame. And 3 strikes in the 10th for him, and he finishes at 227. All right, Christian's final ball, 10th frame. Maumee bowling their last ball in the 10th. And Maumee just put up a 915. And Christian with 3 strikes in the 10th and a 207. So Christian with a 600 series, I believe. 207, 216, and I believe 214. Yeah, 214, 216, that'd be 430, and a 207, so 637 series, nice. Oliver picked up 7, but he split, leaving the 467. Still, Oliver will have a nice game. Just get the 2 here. And he picks up the 2. So 246 for Oliver Franz. Andrew starts out the 10th with a strike. Perrysburg's third bowler finished with 170. So Napoleon already over 1,000 with 2 bowlers left to finish. So should take back first place after the after 3 individual games. Andrews, second ball, 10th frame, and picks up 9, no, 8. Left the 2-8. Perrysburg, last bowler, picks up a strike to start the 10th. Andrew now, last ball, 10th frame. Converts and finishes with a 194. And Hunter picks up 8. Yeah, 8 leaves the 3-6 to start the 10th. All right, Hunter, spare attempt. And he's got it. So 1 more in the 10th. Perrysburg's bowler got a 9 on his second ball in the 10th. All right, Perrysburg's 5th bowler finishes with a 234. Looks like Hunter will be bowling a different ball for the fill frame. Get an idea of what it'll look like, even though we are moving lanes. And a strike for Hunter. And he finishes with a 226. And that looks like a 1064 game 3. Maumee had a 915, it looked like. All right, we'll mute the audio and move the camera. All right, sounds like we are staying on those lanes for Bakers. All right, looks like we're 147 pins ahead of Maumee, unofficially. So let's see, that was 85 and 64. Okay. All right, so 5 Baker games. All right, we're going to mute the camera until we're ready to start. All right, while we're waiting for the Bakers to get underway, looked like Hunter ended up with a 7-14 series, games of 247, 241, and 226. Then Andrew with a 648 series, games of 269, 185, and 194. And then Christian Horner with a 637 series, games of 214, 216, and 207. Fox with a game 2 of 223 and 191. Oliver had 246 in game 3. So good day for Wildcat bowling. I think we're waiting for some of the girls' teams to finish up game number 3. Well, it looks like there might be a boys' team still. All right, we'll keep you up to date. All right, just as a reminder, your live stream isn't broken. We're just waiting for the girls to finish the third game, and there's a couple of boys finishing up on the third game as well. So as soon as everybody has completed the third individual game, we'll move right into the Bakers, is what I understand. All right, congratulations to our girls, putting up a 1061, I believe, in individual game number 3. As a reminder, our boys put up 1064. So I would guess both the boys and girls are sitting in first place after the third individual game. Looks like just a couple more teams to finish up. All right, we'll be back when the action starts. All right, we might be moving, we might not be. So if we are moving, then we'll take care of the camera at that time. All right, hopefully we'll be getting underway here shortly. Looks like we still have one individual match to go. Wonder if they had lane issues or something. All right, hopefully a few more minutes. All right, I think we got the moves figured out. So we're moving one more pair down to 9 and 10.
Yeah, I guess it just looks.
Yeah, you're right.
I won't be able to. I mean, I stand the entire time, so good luck seeing about anything when you're tired. I don't even run. Yeah.
All right, we should be getting underway shortly. I wouldn't expect any practice time.
I know it's a, making her.
So 3 individual, which we've just completed. And now we're getting the 5 Baker games.
I mean, the one that they will, so like everybody will be and then they all go in and we'll take squats. Then they'll all go in.
looks like we'll be bowling our Baker games with clay. Not sure if this is clay 1 or clay 2. Appreciate the shout out, Thomas, to the coaches. I'll be sure to let them know.
So, I'd obviously like to talk to show
All right, looks like we're waiting on the last two girls' teams to finish up the third individual game. So I'm looking at the scoreboard right. They've got one bowler left. That's assuming they're in the 10th frame.
It's good Saturday morning program. That's crazy.
Okay, boys, you did just cover it up. They're finished up. You may begin your Baker game. Players and coaches, don't forget those white cards you sent out. Make sure that you do turn those into us. It's a pretty cool thing that they do. So coaches, just remember those white cards. And good luck to everybody in Baker game.
All right, looks like we're getting underway.
One, two, three, dogs!
All right. Play up on the left lane, Napoleon up on the right to start. And Clay looks like they got 7. Left the 2, 4, 5. Fox up now, right lane. And a strike for Fox to start things off. Clay picks up 1 out of the 3. Christian up now for Napoleon. And Christian picks up 9, leaves a 3-pin. Strike for Clay on the left lane. Christian now spare attempt. And he picks it up. Clay picking up, looks like 9, leaving a 6-pin. Oliver up in the number 3 slot. And Oliver with a strike. Andrew Gallagher now. And he picks up 8. Almost looked like a 4, 6, 7, 10 split there for a minute, and the 6-10 went down. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he's got it. All right, Hunter up now. And Hunter picks up 7, leaves the, 8. Leaves the 3-6. I thought it was a 3-6-10 for a minute. And Hunter picks up his spare. Strike for Fox just a moment ago. Christian up. All right, we got some scores after the third game. After game 3, Napoleon is in first, 31-18. Clay actually moved ahead of Maumee with 29-98. Maumee in third, 29-71. Rossford, 28-57. Findlay, 27-82. Then Evergreen, Perrysburg, Anthony Wayne, Bowling Green, Eastwood, and Clay 2. So top 3 are Napoleon, Clay, and Maumee. 31-18 for Napoleon, 29-98 for Clay, and 29-71 for Maumee. On the girls' side, we've got Napoleon in first with 29-43. Almost, no, it's actually more than 400 pins ahead of Wauseon. Then Bowling Green, Liberty Center, Findlay, Clay, Maumee, Anthony Wayne, Eastwood, Evergreen, Rossford, and Perrysburg. So that's the girls' order. 29-43 Napoleon, 25-21 for Wauseon, 24-55 for Bowling Green. Those are your top 3. All right, Andrew picks up 1 out of 2, so an open.
Game 3 scores are now posted at the desk. at your entranceway and in the coach's office.
Hunter with a strike in the
Results at
10th.
Game 3, as well as on the Facebook page, American Heartland Bowling Facebook page. Results are posted.
All right, 8 count for Clay. Left the 9-10. Again, I don't know if this is Clay 1 or Clay 2. Another strike for Hunter. And Hunter with 3 strikes in the 10th. And I believe that's 193. Yep, 193. Clay put up a 164. 193 for the boys. All right, so this is Clay's JV team that's bowling with us. So Clay team 2. All right, Fox puts up 8 and leaves the 3-6. Looks like Mommy put up. Oh, they're not quite done yet. All right, Fox now, spare attempt. Picks it up. All right, Christian up now. And Christian gets 9, leaves a 4-pin. Mommy just put up a 208 in the first Baker game. Not sure what Clay got. All right, Christian picks up the spare. All right, I've just got word 201 for Clay. All right, Oliver up now. And Oliver with a strike. All right, Andrew coming up now. And Andrew picks up 6, leaves the bucket, the 2-4-5-8.
What did you want? Let's just.
All right. Andrew got his spare, and Hunter just picked up 9, left the 10 pin. And Hunter picks up his spare. Fox Taylor with a strike. All right, by my unofficial count, we're still 5 pins ahead of Clay, but it's really tight. Christian picks up 6 on his first ball. Left the, what is that? One, 2, 4, and 8, maybe?
Go, Cats!
And Christian picked up 3 out of 4 for a 9 count. So we're sitting at 126 with an open in the 7th. This is Baker game number 2. And a strike for Oliver. Coming up big when we need it. Cannot let our foot up off the gas. And Andrew splits, leaves the 4-6. Andrew picks up 1 there. So sitting at 154 in the 9th. If Hunter can strike out, we could still end up with 184. There's the first strike. Strike for Clay's JV team. And another strike for Hunter. And another strike, so 3 strikes in the 10th. So that should be 184. All right, waiting to see what Mommy and Clay put up. Mommy going to be over 200. Fox Taylor, first ball is a strike. Christian picking up, look like 8. Leaves the 3-6. If Mommy spares out, they could get 220.
Okay, folks, individual scores from the first 3 games are now posted at the desk, at the entranceway, and in the coach's office.
And Christian picked up his spare.
Scores are now also posted on the American Heartland Facebook. Individual scores for the first 3 games are now posted.
All right, Mommy with 220 in the second game. So now Mommy looks to be only 3 pins behind us. Oliver up now for Napoleon. He got 7 on his first ball. And he picks up 2 out of the 3. So an open for Oliver. Andrew up next. Andrew picks up his spare. Hunter with a strike in the 5th. .178. All right, Clay with a 178 in Baker game number 2. Okay, so Napoleon should still have the lead after Baker game 2. Christian up now. Fox had to strike. 9 count for Christian. Left a 6 pin. Spare there for Christian. Oliver back up. Oliver's ball underway. And an 8 count leaves the 4-7. Oliver's spare attempt here. And he's got it. Andrew up now, 9th frame. And a clutch strike from Andrew. Mommy's still on fire. There are 3 strikes in the first 3 frames of the 3rd game. Hunter now. And a strike in the 10th. So 2 more for Hunter. Another strike for Hunter. Hunter last ball, 10th frame, and he picks up 7. All right, game 3 was 2-10. Maumee with 5 strikes and 5 frames of the 3rd game. Make that 6 strikes and 6 frames. All right, they've switched lanes and are ready to start the 4th game. Oh, Maumee only got 9 in the 7th frame. They still have their spare opportunity. We're waiting for Clay's to finish their third game. Another strike for Mommy.
He's at a 150 right now. They're not done yet. But they're not done.
Another 9 on Mommy's first ball. Mommy's going to put up a big game in this third Baker game.
Oh boy. You see the lights flicker? Here we go. Make it exciting.
All right, Mommy, one more ball in the 10th. They're sitting at 238. They could max out at 248. All right, still waiting for Mommy to bowl. .210 for Clay. So they matched us. So I still have them as 11 pins down, but Mommy's going to go around us here. And a strike on Mommy's final ball will be looks like 258 maybe. Yep, 258. All right, a pair of strikes for the Wildcats to start out. All right, so Mommy takes the lead by 45 pins. Oliver up next. Oliver gets 5. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, 7, and 9. Nice game there by Mommy, 258. And Oliver will pick up 4 out of the 5. So an open in the third. Andrew with a strike in the fourth. Looks like lanes 6 and 7 have lost power. And a strike for Hunter. So another double up for the Wildcats. All right, Fox up now. And he picks up 8. Leaves the 6-9. So Thomas is absolutely right. It's one frame at a time. Next ball, best ball. Every shot counts. All right, Fox up for a spare attempt. Got it. Brings Christian back up. And Christian with a strike. All right, Oliver up next. And Oliver picks up 7, leaves the 2-7-8. Another tricky little spare here. Nicely done by Oliver. Picked it up. Got that 2 pin up sideways, and it kind of clotheslined the other 2 pins. And Andrew gets 9, leaves the 3 pin. Andrew up now, spare attempt. Got it. All right, up to Hunter to close this out. This is Baker game number 4 of 5. And Hunter gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Mommy just put 4 straight strikes up on the board. All right, Hunter made his spare. Last ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Hunter. So 199. And Mommy with 5 out of 6 frames for strikes. All right, so they'll switch lanes for the last time. All right, Fox starts things off with a strike. Christian up now. And a split for Christian. Left the 4-7 or 4-6-7. Christian now, spare attempt. Gets the 2. So an open in the second frame. Mommy's still clean through 8 frames. Oliver clean up next for Napoleon. And Oliver with a strike. Andrew with a strike. So a double up there. Mommy gonna put up another 200 game. Hunter with a strike. So 3 in a row now for Napoleon. All right, Fox picks up 8, leaves a 3-6. Mommy strikes out on their final ball. It will be a 246 game, I think. Not quite. Fox now, spare ball. 241 for Mommy. Fox picks up his spare. Christian picked up 9 on his first ball, left a 5 pin. By my count, I've got us down 87 pins behind Maumee. And Christian picks up his spare. Oliver up now. Oliver with a strike. Andrew with a strike in lane 9. I'm sorry, it's frame 9. All right. So I charged the receiver a little bit. We ended up having the battery die. So we've got a few more minutes here on air. So Mommy finished the Baker 4 with a 241 and 235, and Clay finished Baker 4 with 236 and 233 in Baker 5. So unofficially, I've got us in third place, 37 pins behind Clay and 101 behind Mommy. So the boys did well. They averaged 201.4 in Bakers. Unfortunately, Clay averaged 211.6 and Mommy averaged 232.4. So overall for the day, the boys averaged 206.25. So a good day for the Napoleon Wildcats. Just ran into a couple of teams that bowled a little better. So we'll try and stick around through the awards. I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream today. Comments in the chat are welcome.
Hopefully you guys will shake out and still get third. For the boys too. Hopefully they'll shake out and still get third.
All right, let's see. There's still a couple teams bowling down on the girls' side. So we'll mute the mic here for a little bit.
very shortly. Again, coaches, players, if you want to turn those white cards in, please don't forget to do that. And we will have our award ceremony in just a few minutes. Thank you. Again, thank everyone for coming today. Special thanks to Ronnie Cole for hosting. Great job here at the Bowling Center as always. And kids, how about a thank you to your parents who came out and watched you bowl today.
Thank you for watching the bowl.
All right, so we're still waiting for the scores to be tabulated officially. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Looks like everybody is finished now. Oh, they're grabbing the trophies.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Almost won.
I'm trying to freaking type.
All right, should just be a couple minutes here. They're setting up their presenting table. Again, a shout out to both Napoleon's girls and boys for awesome bowling today.
We're missing a Perrysburg girls team. Perrysburg girls, we need your score sheet, please.
Come on, who do you think it is? I was filling out these cards.
We're missing one team's scoring report.
It's been a damn kicker. Evergreen. Yeah. Hey, 42% is no more. That's going up.
That's right. That's going way up. Good job. They were all close. They were all close. 74 shots on goal to 14 shots. Yeah, 18 fouls for number 2. Yeah, and they are the other 7. And they are legit. They're always in the final four. They're always the team is
fine. Just let me know.
So they had Adrian when I found out what it was, I'm like,
Do they transfer out?
no, people transfer. Really? So yeah, they produce NHL stars. But I think they're just within the last 5 years, there's two teams that are playing in the
All right, just as a reminder, we do have a match coming up on Monday. The match against Van Wert next week has been canceled. I may be out of town on Monday, but I will make arrangements, hopefully, to get the live stream going.
Yeah, the second will be.
Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I'll be adding a few more events.
When you guys were over the 1,000.
I just haven't gotten them created yet. If you haven't had a chance, the state kickoff tournament, high quality versions of those have been uploaded to the channel. So they look a lot better than the ones that were there. Same result though.
Franks sold out 16 concerts. There's a Christian artist that is going on tour next year that I want to go see. Sold out 16 concerts.
All right, hopefully they're just about done with the tallies.
For over the last 2 seasons, with overtime of the G League and the next year.
All right, folks, it's time. Once again, thanks everyone for bowling. Thank you to the parents for supporting your kids. It was a great tournament. We had some great bowling today. We're going to start out with the girls all tournament team. I'll probably mispronounce half of these names, so please excuse me for that. We'll try the best we can. Our girls all tournament team. From Napoleon, Macy Eicher, 576.
Macy Eicher, 576, all tournament team.
Brenna Macy, 582, Napoleon.
582, Brenna Macy, or Brenna Massey.
Alexa Miller, 609.
609, Alexa Miller from Napoleon also. All three bowlers so far in Napoleon.
Arena, is it Kessling?
Ariana
What
Kiesling.
they just said. 662, Napoleon.
662, Napoleon.
And our high score today for the girls. Kimberly Yoakum, 678. Great bowling,
Kim Yoakum,
Wasion.
678 from Wasion. So 4 of the top 5 bowlers from
Congratulations, girls.
Napoleon.
Great bowling today. Now for our boys all-tournament team. From Evergreen, Thomas Baker, 638.
Evergreen, Thomas Baker, 638.
Andrew Gallagher, 648, Napoleon.
648, Andrew Gallagher. So it looks like Christian Horner is going to miss the team or by 1 pin.
From Clay with 649, Nico Lockhart.
Nico Lockhart from Clay, 649.
From Maumee, 702 with a 295 game, Antonio Valadez.
702 from Maumee. And by my count, that should leave Hunter Ehlers.
Individual tournament leader for today from Napoleon with 714, Hunter Ehlers.
Hunter Ehlers with a 714.
Great bowling, guys. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all of the tournament winners or tournament team.
Now for our team. Start again with the girls. In second place, Wasion.
Wasion finished second.
Jody Spires, Roy Netcher, Anatella Myers, Ruth Schelt, Kimberly Yoakum, Kaylin Moore, and Jesse Jones. Great bowling today, girls. Congratulations. And for our girls, team champions, Napoleon High School.
And Napoleon girls win the tournament.
Macy Eicher, Alexa Miller, Brenna Macy, Kelsey Eidner, Kessie Garcia, and Abigail Steffi.
All right, congratulations to our girls.
Congratulations, girls. Great bowling today. Great bowling. Now for the boys. In second place, Napoleon High School.
Oh, Napoleon did finish second.
Fox Taylor, Christian Harder, Oliver Fran, Andrew Gallagher, Hunter Eller,
No, my math was off.
Lee, Jonathan Peters, and Isaac Meyer.
I don't know how that's different than Kendall's was. It's right?
I don't know if I got some bad scores or what. That's the only thing I can think of. But I am not going to argue it. All right, so Napoleon girls won, and Napoleon boys came in second.
And now for our boys team champions. Team was down a few pins going into the Baker games. They shot 1162 in Baker games. That's over 230 average for Baker games. Maumee High School.
And Maumee High School, your champions of the American Heartland tournament.
Braden Bond.
Congrats to them.
Mason Moore. Kyle Nicholson. Tommy Parker. Josh Perot. Hunter Twiggs. Antonio Valadez. And Martin Valadez. Folks, 1162 is a big Baker set. That's a real big Baker set.
That is a huge Baker set. That's very impressive. Hats off to Maumee. We bowled them a few nights ago, and they gave us everything we could handle and beat us last time. So we knew they were a good team going in. All right, that will wrap up our broadcast for today. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Had a lot of fun bringing it to you. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday, but if I don't, I'm hoping that we can still get the live stream to go off. All right, everybody have a good weekend, and as always, go Wildcats.
Congratulations, Maumee boys. Great, great job today. Everything from today will be posted on the website, folks.